The elevator's still out of service?
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like...
Safety concerns?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Sailume. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to...
Then, is there another way to get...
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes of it.
What a shame. I heard Sailume Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is...
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Sailume has staff station there, it's very...
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow...
No.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't...
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of...
Sailume Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for...
There must be other ways to get to Sailume Bay, right?
Exactly. That whole no other route.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a
little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Sailume is, they might have even secured the mountain.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
We just have to follow this track to get to Sailume Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemies. Be careful.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Very...
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec. Oh, it's you. Alice, don't be... Belle! You were the one sneaking around behind us. So what are you doing?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but...
in case you forgot, you were brought in by Sailume. If they ever discover... And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up...
You're worried Sailume might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Thanks for your kindness, Alice.
thank you, Belle. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailume Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow Scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training.
Alright then, I've got no objections.
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Uh-oh, it's people from Sailume.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Nailed it.
Classic, Faithin!
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
How much longer until we get to Sailume Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? You're gonna pay!
Oh, I see your weakness.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Huh, Yuzuha! Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have come. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian...
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the hollow from... Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the hollow just last...
What?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the hollow for poor Sailume and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. and Ow! 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 Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby?
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all.
What? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie.
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night.
All right, all right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? But in exchange, you've got... This was part of the last batch delivered to my place.
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his...
Let's go. little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard...
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strain...
Just look at her. Such...
Thank you for the compliments. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrog.
And you say Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle...
You can trust them, Mello. They really did Yuzuha. You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from.
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is
That's right. No need to...
So Dante just...
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you?
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around.
Now that we've got some more info...
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone, what I don't get is...
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away.
I see. Seems like things haven't been Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly... Yes. All right, then.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there. Very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Jenny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger... All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps...
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like... But you're right. I came to Sailume Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage, I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember. I see. Then there's nothing.
It's all right. Stay in caution. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need near...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Sailume Bay given how strict Porcelumex is. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, John? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back! Sorry.
Dante said he wants to join the defense force?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain.
Here, take...
Is this your money? Or compensation?
Compensation from the defense.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother... Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always...
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante, of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldier. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But the past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all.
Yes, you're right.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush...
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age...
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante. So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, you're...
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put... I know how much Mom's been through. Missy Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think of...
It really is a great...
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you...
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Sailume wants to meet with me. They're probably trying... Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then...
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the...
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailume Bay now. You...
I'm relieved to hear that. I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard...
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even... But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to...
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring...
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway...
I mean, sure, I guess.
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell.
Miss Isolde?
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea. In a direction...
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the...
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift, but due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire... Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because you...
What's up, Monato? What?
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something...
It's nothing, really. I just...
Miss Ukinami's last...
Oh, right. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave...
Mr. Lee sounds like quite
So, Ukinami is a surname.
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailume.
I see. So,
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside every day. I lived happily under the care of... I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the dragon palace was.
that kind of sounds like a...
Not.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to...
Phew. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the bank. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure...
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow...
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good. Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would...
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you...
Don't worry,
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It's due to its advanced facilities. The materials lab once had
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead...
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that. Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that. Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Kama says he doesn't really like the... Huh?
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that. Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I... Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Come on, let's go check out that door. Come on, let's go check out that door.
He doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
It's open! Let's go! More tire tracks here! We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see miasma.
mind that my asthma.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Is this really as far as we can go?
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to... Milady! Ah! You're the one who scared me! Why were you...
It's just that... I just felt that label on the...
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow... We finally made it back to...
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Al...
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge...
A package?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent...
All right, understood. If... The place where the package is stored.
We're almost... Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful in case some... What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually...
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels...
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some
Are you all right, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations.
By the way, did you guys...
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt it?
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. What should we do?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to...
I think...
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as...
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smug. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be...
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Senior, how did the
He confessed. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was...
Ether explosive?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing...
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100
They're definitely planning to use those explosives. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value...
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand...
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, what's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're with.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect...
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find...
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way...
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be... Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're...
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Wi-Fi...
That's great! It's such a relief knowing...
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just a few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow, but this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increase. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than...
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to...
Huh? Why?
There's not enough rooms at Soybian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shufu.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep...
No problem. What?
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the...
Don't judge our space needs by your...
Wow, you're right. I've heard...
You never went on a
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic...
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of... Wait!
Ooh!
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop. So
Huh?
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right?
Wow! It's Magic Sailor Boot!
Right.
Are you all right? You don't look...
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off.
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as...
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once. It was my first time being in a holo, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But at that point, our whole family was already in the... Daddy?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find. I just happen to have some more questions.
Thank you, Daddy! You have to find Sailor...
You're...
I never imagined... Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. The fire from the crash was so...
Can I ask one more thing?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha...
Sorry. I shouldn't...
It's quite all right. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not all... Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm...
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift.
That's it?
Same.
I thought the same as back...
I'm not hiding anything.
Very well. From now...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape.
Belle, you take everyone to the holo with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now. Whoa. There's a lot of Sailume crates.
Alert. Sample component and analysis complete. The target's composition is...
Looks like the shard we found keep the Obscura and the explosives.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's
So, this place really is the factory.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open air.
Let's get going. We need to do a
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Wifey got so many passcode doors here. I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
So this is probably how those shards got out.
But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Besides this open workshop, there are also a few other buildings by the cliff back there. They all seem to be part of the factory. Let's take care of the monsters first. Then we'll figure out how to get over there and investigate.
on. Let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, Proxies.
No worries. We got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Sure, leave it to me! Got the power up and running.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Belle.
All right, the power is on.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'm all ears.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
What? Huh? Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be...
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster!
Don't worry, we're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor. Explosives piled up near it.
Huh?
It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the...
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks...
Here. Nope. They won't.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all...
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered...
A rat?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with that.
okay. Belle?
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep. Don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Sailume?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead. Look at all this stuff. go check on the others. Let's look elsewhere.
Poor Salumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? My asthma!
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Bella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
Score, the monsters are covering?
You can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located right outside of this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives when the monster tries to get through. Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll blow it up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Can you hear me?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits...
Where? Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the...
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of what...
It's not really my... Anyway.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked... But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team...
Gotta say, it's luck...
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory...
It's because of the regenerating
Yup. Ferox's people call it a Mayat. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out. But the monster still hangs around the factory. But its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say...
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Sailume Bay kids talked about?
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And
so to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but...
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier...
Nope. Still can't right before the signal cut out. I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified...
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of...
Proxy, you're so good at handling... So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. A room without windows like this must have some vents. If we can find a vent, we can totally...
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as...
Should be fine!
All right, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Watch out! Monsters!
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
With my sword, I'll face you. I see your weakness. Careful, don't get scared.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
What do you think the Exaltists are after? Who knows?
We need to stop the fan.
Those lab monsters give me a creep. Just blow this place up already. Grants, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers, too.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more... As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator. But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic...
You mortals just won't get the great Overseer's...
Wait, Overseer? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or...
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take... Take him away and make him talk. He'll... Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple in the time...
He's blacked out twice, but...
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stuck?
Oh no, this is bad. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting...
Mr. Ferox! Something's...
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with...
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure...
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltus doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a—
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here? Call for backup!
I won't let you! Nice job, Alice! Let's finish this quick! Hit the blade! Monato, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you really okay? You were—
It was just 'cause some water got in my Don't worry. We still—
Hey, don't say stuff like that!
All right, now let's hurry up.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but
Do to them what they did to— Oh, no need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guy. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions.
I'll talk!
Where's the nearest—
It's...
The lab building.
yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse...
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it had...
Oh?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hall.
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltus are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters.
Any other exits?
Yes, yes. There's a...
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are—
All right, then let's— Thanks for the info, mister.
Huh? Hey, wait.
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there.
impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up the monster.
Let's just get through already.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move. Monato!
Are you okay,
Monato?
I'm fine. You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
this presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Their tech evolved so much already.
We've got to take it down quick, before Ferox notice us! Don't worry, I got this! My sword, I'll face you! I got this, Alice! Watch your back! Stay behind me! See your weakness. It's time to settle this! Take this! Come on! Don't be nervous! Whoa!
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that... Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them...
Oh no,
I hear them from the second floor, and now what do we do now? Ugh.
Monato, wait.
Belle.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they... What about the second floor? Focus.
Okay, listen up, guys. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky.
What?
The enemies are right on... Hurry up! We're running out of time! This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
More monsters!
Monato, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
This way!
Don't forget,
Hurry!
I know who you are! And
Ignore
I can
him!
always get to your
Focus on the
family
monsters!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace!
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! The sewer entrance is right ahead!
Move with the blade.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said.
Belle, take Monato.
Right.
Yuzo, how did...
Shh. Don't talk.
Wait.
Yup. You guessed. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex. And lived in this. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle... I never thought I'd come back here.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Belle, you and Monato should use the same Hold on tight to the float.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. Grab the float.
Wait, what do you mean,
You go first.
No, Yuzuha!
I'm not lying.
No, I won't let...
Listen, Alice. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon but I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him...
What are you Yuzuha? Please, don't let...
I'm the one who dragged you all into this.
What? What? Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, just one little girl? What?
Well, she's the...
You useless fool! Hey, kid. I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't...
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Farah. But seriously, why? At this
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir? No one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do.
Ha! Nice try. You're just...
Yeah. All of this mess started because of me.
taking all the blame, you? But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl...
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. Remember this mark? Years ago, you once said she was worth more than the whole lab. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt... Mr. Ferox. Now that you're remembering all... If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got...
What?
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD?
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just... And lately, I've even found a new... It's this vent, here on the floor. If you... Wow! I'm in luck!
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy?
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about...
Come, let's...
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. But what I didn't expect that day, because the dose... Oh no!
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me porcelain...
Seal all the... If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over!
Mister? Maybe...
Don't say something so foolish.
It's a stream!
Yes, it leads to an underground rift. Even if the current here is
Mister! Aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right... Now hold on.
Okay!
All right. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here.
And as luck, but that same stroke of luck...
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. What about Yuzuha and Alice?
I'm here.
Alice, why?
Yuzuha...
Wait, look.
That shadow. No, wait. Hold on. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked...
Right there.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get... Still feeling cold, Belle? How...
No thanks. Don't...
The color's back in your cheeks. Guess we've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Switch. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, but Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with... I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sailume Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had... I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done
Honestly, thanks to you, we're... But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out, and...
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates?
Alice.
Oh, Belle.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered...
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling my father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they...
Exactly. We need to... Something feels different about Alice.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow. Stop Ferox. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation...
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one.
Hmm?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Sailume Bay to the lab, the extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get in?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but...
In other words, right under That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permission.
Belle? Wait.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the—
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd— And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Ezel. Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped Master Bell. Do you truly
It means there's a solid opportunity, Mr. Damien. Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of— If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much but if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, and in the long run, it shows people—
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides, I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, and if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed. Myself and— Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing— For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen.
Wait! Mr. Damien, if you can help us with our—
Hold on, Alice.
Oh.
That's right. You, in addition, acquiring this patent will So, Mr. Damien,
I didn't think the time
are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table... I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself.
Can you actually?
I'm not the kind who just sits. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands.
That's fine. It's more.
All right. Have we established the...
It's settled. The first group will be Belle. Once Yisha and Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her...
Adding Yishu and Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chance.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are.
Sorry I can't come with.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure if everyone's prepared.
Target area reached. Operation...
That's odd. How has...
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major...
Wait! Does that mean the miasmic...
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes.
All right, everyone. Stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
I see your weakness. Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Ignite!
Finally!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please be honest? What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just...
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special. Wrapped in... But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us.
Where did Ferox go?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a prince.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we fall...
Wait! There's a... Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters... That damn miasmic fiend is...
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams.
That voice!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree. All right then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the...
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah,
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep... Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Ready. It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Boom. Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Adjusting for wind.
Starts in an instant.
Press the advantage.
You can't run! It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Belle, Shifu and I are on the way.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Let's get still. Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery. Down. Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to us!
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your— Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like— Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
All right, disciples. I'm heading.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what— I'm grateful they respect Yunkwei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured. And the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the hollow bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes. Don't worry, what's in the...
So that Overseer really is alive.
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention. All right, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her...
Yeah. Belle and I are going...
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can... Anyway, I'll be taking...
See you, Shiful. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find...
Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Minato.
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now. Huh?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invite
not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. Well,
Vague. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine.
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, he told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more, but now he says he's not worried about without the income from the patent. I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain.
But is it really okay with, you know, if he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides,
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she... We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all... Over the past 6 months, what on earth are they trying to do?
reporting in. The map...
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Mm-hmm.
your silent guardian. Special nighttime consultations now available for your well-being and peace of mind.
Peace herbal, hidden by day, revealed by night. Beneath the moonlight, seek the path to health and harmony.
Remember, don't have rest before you turn 30.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi.
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows. A unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even... That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma...
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create...
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula, to dismantling Porsalumex,
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all. His Porsalumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porsalumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significant. Peninsula are still being hindered because a defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before.
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and as always, Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close person with Ferox's downfall. Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings with it.
Sounds like a power struggle between tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
It's at the top of their agenda. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porsalumex and the Defense Force I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porsalumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you...
By the way, we came across a...
There's still no solid intel on Miss... I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plan, well, I have official duties to attend.
I knew you couldn't. Doesn't matter. We've seen worse.
The track regard top. Let me guess. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon's...
Obsidian Division!
Fall back, Orpheus!
Fall back? No. No! We have... Get back! I'm from Yunkoisa. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, come.
Everyone, and the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't...
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? Against... I've already lost.
Captain? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory.
So, were you dreaming about the...
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can anyway, Magus. You talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my...
Yes, Captain Magus! I
given how you're always right behind me...
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your... whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this—
Yes, Captain Magus.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing, thanks to previous infiltration ops and however, we still need more. Therefore, before the first shot of this battle will be...
Leave it to me.
Captain Maggot?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like...
Magus? Captain, you were the one
After all this time, we finally get to fight.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government...
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me. We've got a super...
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a tech per the agreed arrangements. Our guest will meet you... source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready.
Moving in. We are at the target hollow.
Blitz Squad, in position.
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Morgan. Agents reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickle.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the special holo techno... You can call me... Okay, I'm kidding. So this is the amazing...
I know who you are.
Trigger was definitely...
Usually, only...
If the other side is a...
To be honest, I'm an old-timer.
A hero working from the dark side.
Sure, I've heard stories of your Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background.
If what you call your principles... Whether I'm a villain or a hero.
Regardless of your position, if you get things...
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objective as an expert holo guide, or a at the same time, we'll provide cover for...
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with...
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member, sharper, more precise, and more perceptive... I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger...
If Noah, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, proxy.
more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
Oh no. Still no response. Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in hollows. I'm guessing from interference patterns. It might be the Exaltists intentionally trying to jam us. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
This squad is pinned down! Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Agent Squad!
Seed and the others should be okay, right? The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices. Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Searching for the mission target.
Kidnapper.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comms system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Hopping in? Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Time to pin them down.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
Agent Squad, come in!
Aegis reporting in! We read you loud and clear, Captain!
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Ethereals keep emerging from the miasma!
We sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the...
Remote support. In position.
transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, you eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. And for us to show them what we've got, OP.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
I've hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. Those are ether reactors made by Porsalumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porsalumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in...
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the Envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Seed, you've...
Oh, it's...
See, it's been a while. We met briefly during...
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembered. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk. But according to Seed Senior, well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed.
Seed Senior?
He's not Seed Senior is an intelligent... You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school?
Strictly speaking, I never...
You two have quite a unique way...
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they...
The Proxy wasn't compliment.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time.
Wavelength?
Still, winning over these... All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Although we've tracked down we came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies the Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long...
Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious.
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we're all clear. Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated. The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is how can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
Seed, make him shut up.
Hey, Seed Senior!
They've done more than enough harm. Being...
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be—
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, in other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high—
We've hardly caught anyone yet. I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Faith.
Huh? How come no one told me?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale.
I don't consider them a
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicion—
Wouldn't have it any other way.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by these Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered.
No, not just... According to the data from Porsalumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura...
Over 300? Not even the entire...
The entire Obsidian Division.
We have to get this information.
Oh, that's not right. Although I did come across— There's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Sailume Heights didn't all carry— More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exalted—
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long—
Phew. Good thing the bad guys—
Hey, did you two completely forget that—
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized.
A fanatic's last stand is—
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was—
That's not what I meant! All in all, the scouting mission was it's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got...
The proxy was amazing too.
Huh? Orpheus.
Calm down, Captain.
I know.
Leave the search for the... You can't just grasp at... By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? As...
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using...
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold...
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please...
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military...
All right.
Whew. I guess this is the part...
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Shadows brings us closer to the light than...
You're being a little harsh today, Cap.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have... And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old East...
Looks like the captain got shut down.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with...
This concludes the briefing.
The Major General wants to see...
Relax. Oh.
Sir, your guest.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that,
That's correct, sir. The recon operation...
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian, someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front line. This is a big opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest.
This is the officially appointed Hall...
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while.
Swaby and Temp, pardon my memory, I nearly forgot how our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents an infamous?
Belle was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to
assist, huh? And as for the supervision?
Sir, Belle is only here, all part of the agreement to keep the city count...
Of course. Well then, since you're the unfortunately, military Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Sailume Heights. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally...
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.